Hey, oh wow, my voice. Wow, holy smokes. Hey Gibson, welcome. I've never played. I had different plans for this evening, but it turns out I got my dates wrong. So I am pivoting, inspired by the inclement weather outside. I think I'll be pretty good. I've survived personally my fair share of just terrible, terrible coldness. And I think, yeah, everyone should just be like me. And then no one would freeze, it'd be fine. I'll talk a bit more about it during the stream proper, but I'm putting out my last notification right now. Yeah, that should be good. Alright, yeah, there we go. Let's launch this shit. And the song just wrapped. We're getting a new song. We're not doing that new song. Oh boy. I tell you, it's been a weird day. Yes, yes, launch for the first time. It's fine. Glad I'm playing this. It was one of the games that I, against my better judgment, bought on super sale without any real clear plan if and when to play it. Not very wise of me, but, you know, whatever. Are we launching or are we launching? Come on now. Otherwise, I guess in the meantime, while apparently it has to install something, I don't know who said it before, but every stream there's some level of technical difficulties. Something has to install, or something breaks. I don't think I've ever had something just straight up work perfectly once. At least the stream looks like it's going pretty clean for now. I can live with that. Hmm. Yeah, once I get this going, I want to keep all my... One issue that I run into is I gotta keep my thoughts kind of ordered, or I'll end up distracting myself with some just stupid fucking nonsense. Like I'm doing right now. So I'm keeping all my stuff straight, and I have some stuff to talk about today. I usually do. I would like it if my game would fucking install, though. Running install script. Come on. How you doing today, Gibson? Just kind of kicking it? I've been doing that all day. Worked 8 days in a row. It's been a busy one. And I get one day off. Okay, I am going to give this, I know I'm getting very impatient here. I'm going to give it just a couple more minutes, and if it doesn't install, I'm just going to switch pivot to a third game, that just being Dark Souls. The original plan for tonight was to do a bit of Warcraft. I do this dumb thing where I like to engage with the shit that no one engages with. Back in, I think it was Mists of Pandaria, or maybe it was I think it was Mists. They added this little... Okay. Oh, let's kill that. They added this little, like, Pokemon-esque system to it that lets you capture little critters and make them fight. and it was cool at the time. Some people used it. But over the next, what? God, how long has it been since MOP came out? 12, 13 years at least? No one engages with the system, but they keep putting more content in it. And I have been, if I do any Warcraft playing recently, here it's launching. If I do any Warcraft playing at all, it's usually going to be me doing that dumb battle pet shit. What the fuck is Ansel? No, stop. Okay, settings. We'll set this fucker to windowed. Full screen, windowed. Resolution. There we are. There we are. Alright, and then I think it was giving us a cutscene. I'm curious what that was, so we're gonna back out and see if we can't find out what that cutscene was. We're gonna relaunch, and maybe it's something interesting. Who knows? Never played this. I feel you on that. Especially after the work week I've had, I'd very much like to just be sleeping. Come on, are we launching? There we go, now we're launching. I'd really just like to sleep, but I did that all morning till like 3 p.m. frankly. Alright, are we getting a cutscene, or is this just ads for tech? No cutscene, okay, now I feel like a moron, whatever. Endless mode, no, a new home. That sounds like the starting scenario. When you promise something and then fail to deliver, your people will lose some hope and their discontent will rise. This is known enough that it can be a...
roam the still, cold
here we are.
world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all.
The premise that I understand is that the whole world fucking froze hard.
When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We've lost our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity. We bid farewell to plenty, and for those who remained came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north.
It's kind of a bad idea. North is where the cold is, presumably.
We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward.
Yeah, but why north? What's out there?
Slowly, step by step. We knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come.
We saw Big Ben in one of the
last city on Earth.
in one of the shots. That was London. They come from London. If they're in the southern hemisphere, I suppose, yeah, they could go north to the equator, which should, in theory, be the warmest. Yep, see, we fled London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north. On the way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst now that the world as we know it has crumbled. We have to survive. Ah, God, it looks like the snow's melted a little bit here. Can I pause? Fight the cold. We need to get the generator working. It provides heat and power to the other buildings. Without it, we'll freeze to death. Stockpile some coal and start the generator. It's in the past day or two, it's subsided a little bit. But when I look out my window, even now, it's nothing but white. And apartments, but what mostly white. My folks' place where I grew up, the second one, I was born in a trailer, so I'm a little bit trailer trash at heart even to this day. But there was a place on the edge of town. The city was a little less developed at that stage, and we were able to get a cheap, not much land at all. We're talking like a normal home size area, but way out in the sticks on the edge of town. And the one thing I liked about it the most was you could go straight out the back door, and then there was just nothing but forest. If you really wanted, you could just walk and keep walking and keep walking, and it's just forest. There was a field near enough to that, visible from that home, and just on days, much like today, where we're having a bit of a blizzard outside right now, you could just see the snow sweep across it, and take my dog out and walk in that blizzard, because of course she'd have to go out to the bathroom. And it's just like, you know that without the modern conveniences of, like, layered clothing, you know, anything short of furs, and in that sort of weather, you're just fucking dead. You know, I suppose people have lived in this region for a very long time, and they found ways to do it, but my point is, I, without, like, modern conveniences, just couldn't handle it. The wretched, horrible cold. How shall I put it? It always kind of stuck with me as something I vibe with. Here, let's get the generator going. Stockpile some coal. Alright, is that a pause? That is a pause. I remember, like, as a kid, I finally got the Solstheim expansion for Morrowind. And that was my favorite because it was just a land of cold. And then in Oblivion, the frozen regions like Bruma. Always my sort of jam. Iron ore. Coal. Okay. Another coal deposit. I remember Wrath of the Lich King was weirdly formative for me. And, you know, Northrend. Just horrible, blasted, cold land. And I hear Skyrim's coming out. It's always fascinated me. You know, this land that will kill you quicker. Like, if you go outside unprepared, you're just fucking dead. In the summer, you know, we can climb up to 100, over 100, easy. But, like, if you sit under a tree and you splash, like, some river or lake water on you, you'll stay cool enough and you can just survive it outside if you just wait it out. But the crazy thing about just the terrible cold is you can wait it out to an extent, but it'll outweigh you even better. Coal pile, let's see, require at least one worker. I have 15 workers, let's assign a couple to that. You know what? 3. Oh, okay, how many workers total do I have? Hold on. Unemployed. Idle engineers. Oh, I can just straight up really throw dudes at this. Okay. I think 50% is probably good. I don't know what else I'm gonna need workers for, and I know that these are gonna... This won't last because just a pile above ground. Wooden crates, that's just... We're gonna use the crates for the wood, not whatever might be inside of it. Okay, whatever. All right. That's... I don't know what I'm doing, so I hope this is good. We have 80 homeless. Stockpile coal, 0 of 200. I think... Does distance to the generator matter? No employees available. Okay. Camera controls. Yeah, no, that's about what I expected. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Easy enough. I've mentioned it a bunch of times on stream, but wow, they're actually cutting their way to it. That's... I don't know if I should have sent them out to these little things and maybe just focused on individuals. For those of you who don't live in a northern climate, shoveling snow sucks. Sometimes you'll just wake up outside and you'll see that there's 1.5 feet or more of snow, and your cars, your whole world is blocked by those. And so you have to, early as fuck in the morning, just start busting ass to get rid of all of it. I've been in a number of towns and... No, we're not doing robots. Fuck you. Robot. We gotta get some homes going soon. Now that I see how they're doing it, I really should have planned this better, but whatever. Negative 20C. What's negative 20C work out to be in freedom units? Settings. There we go. I was working in this temperature on... Not yesterday, not the day before. Yeah, no, this -4 is manageable. It sucks. It's uncomfortable, especially with the snow, not the snow, the wind, but they look like they're in like a caldera of some sort. I have done this personally. It's fine. You'll be okay. Why are you cutting another path in the snow, motherfucker? I was out for hours doing physical labor in this temperature. It would have been Monday? Monday or Tuesday. Turn the generator on. Inoperative. Steam level 1, 6 coal. Turn the steam level on. +1 temperature in all heat zones, and more coal consumption. Okay, it's rolling now. Literally just layers. When you're around just below -0, sorry, just below 0. -0 is not a real thing. When you're just below 0, layers. You know, some long johns, some pants, and then some long socks under that, preferably wool. And you'll be okay. It ain't gonna hurt you any. I mean, it will. You gotta have, cover your skin. But you'll be fine. The generator hums with reassuring warmth, but we shouldn't take it for granted. If the generator goes down, the city dies. Be mindful of coal reserves. Now, food. There'll be no city if we starve to death. Secure a way to provide raw food and build a cookhouse to prepare meals. There is a little discontent. Secure raw food supply. Build a hunter's hut or a hothouse. Okay. That's our stockpiles. Instructions. What do I want to build? We got tents. Sleeping 10 people in those tents will help because the body heat does add up. Food. Hunter's hut. What is a hothouse, though? Gathering post. Tech. That's a workshop. Cookhouse. Turns raw food stuff into nutritious meals. 1 unit of raw food is used to prepare 2 standard food rations. 1 of food is equals 2 of ration. Gotcha. And it looks like we're not going to quite stay warm. Part of this building is just going to stay... Yeah. Okay, whatever. And we probably want... let's see, was that the hunter's hut I just built? That's a cookhouse. Adaption. Find ways to battle hunger, sickness, and apathy. We'll worry about that later. I think Hunter's under construction. Nothing has actually been built yet. That's fine by me. It also looks like it got rid of some of the snow, which I suspect will fill back in. If I know anything, city planning is going to be important. So it'll probably go hut next to stockpile. I'm overthinking this. It really doesn't matter. I suspect that this is not going to be permanent because we have all this growing space. Got little trash fires going. I think we could probably build... Sleeps 10 people. And that'll stay nice and warm. Immediately adjacent to the generator. But at the bottom, isn't that where carbon monoxide would be pooling? We have not a ton of wood. What is this? Coal deposit. I think it's important that we have some of this to start with. I like to see how the little fellas work around. No, I keep getting, like I said, gotta keep my thoughts ordered. I get distracted by myself easily. Growing up, I was in Scouts, and I never got far with it, but I did cherish the opportunity to go camping and make friends and do all sorts of really dumb shit. One of my big memories is the below zero camping, where we would pick weekends that were gonna be super cold, and we would all just head on out and freeze our asses off. Inoperative. But I learned a lot of no employees available. How many can work? We can take up to 15. I think now that we're doing pretty good with these multiple sources... 445. Okay, they're still going to extract. I think focusing on a couple of specific piles is probably the move. To there. Wood crates. Wood crates. Steel. Yeah, they're going awfully slow with the steel, but that's okay. Trying to figure out... You can drop it to 7 there. 7 there. Huh. Okay, that's a little weird. That's not what I expected. 7 there. Bring that up to 7. Now we should have 4 unemployed. Get 3 hunters. And I think you probably need fewer cooks than hunters. There we go. People from our convoy. With basic resources secured for now, we can try to rescue the people we left behind. Build a beacon, scout Frostland, and save as many survivors from our expedition as possible. And a workshop to design plans for more advanced buildings. Yeah, there we go. We need a workshop, a beacon.
The shift is ending.
Shift is ending. Closed at this time of day. Well, that's really not great. Not really sure what an engineer does. $70 homeless. Well, I mean, it's something. Children are allowed to work. There we go. Tech. Desperately need more wood. We'll have that shortly, though. Resources. Okay. Once we get more, we'll build the workshop. It does look like they don't just use the same model, and it just scatters a couple of tents, which is alright. And now that the shift is over, it seems like everyone's just going home or to freeze by this thing. I'm wondering if the cut through the snow is going to fill in. I'm guessing yes. Can I build? I can build straight into the snow. Oh, shit. Mary Chilton. Super low risk. Sleep on the ground. I think that's a kid. Yeah, that's a kid. Well, kids don't really work. Dwarf Fortress taught me anything. more sick. That would be an adult. An engineer, that's not great. Alright, can we start the next shift, please? We survived another night. That has to count for something. A night cycle. Resource management is crucial to the city's survival. You need coal to power the generator. Wood and steel are necessary for construction and research. Steam cores are a key part of advanced buildings. Raw food is used to prepare food rations in the cookhouse. Later in the game, more resource types may appear. Workers wake up at 6 a.m. People have some free time until their shifts begin at 8. That's just construction work to do. After they finish their shift at 18, they are free to help with construction again, which can help them keep them up well past midnight. You can extend the 10-hour work shift if you sign certain laws. So I can shift time switch. Gives me a couple extra hours on either end, or 24-hour emergency shift. That sounds important. Okay, if they can just get to fucking work, getting that wood already, please. There we go. Food is coming in pretty quickly, too. And there's all of our wood that we need. Food. Workshop. Just because I think this would be where my primary perspective is, I don't want it to block my view. Nah, that's stupid. Who gives a shit? I can just do that. Then what's a primary... I mean, come on. Medical post. I think that sounds cool next to this. Actually, I want to put that and then 2 more houses on either side. Now they can really fucking raise a barn pretty goddamn quick. Good lord. And with that, I already feel pretty good about putting... We just gotta have places for people to sleep. Yeah, we're out of wood, that's fine. We'll get more. Alright, this just sounds important. Add research. What do we want? Beacon. Need 10 wood for that, but that's 7 hours. We can get that wood a little faster. Can I? And are we making pretty good progress through the coal? Yeah, that's fine. It's whatever.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
This is good. People are gonna start... I can remove engineers later. I got plenty of them. Yeah, the sick people are already doing better. We're in so much better shape than yesterday. We've got food, we've got more beds, and we've got, you know, the sick ones are no longer ill. Where the fuck are you go? What was that? Weird. Yeah, that's fine. You'll be sick. You'll get better. Alright, looks like everyone's doing pretty good so far. They're all getting right back to just getting coal out of the snow.
The work shift starts.
Alright. We should have a beacon up by the end of this. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty quick research. Very comfortable in here. Not really sure what this building is doing. Seems to have giant bellows on the outside and a big... Is that a counterweight? There's two counterweights. That ain't an elevator, that's just weights that they're cranking up and down. It's like the building is a Bowflex. Yeah, alright. We're good on steel for now. Wood could be better, but, you know, fucking everything could be better, so, I mean, whatever. Andrew Townsend, fucking get better, dude. Be better. Don't have much else going on. We have no raw food, but we have plenty of rations. Are our hunters just not doing a great job hunting? Oh, we need way more hunters. This is not acceptable. For now, we have a lot of coal, so we don't gotta go crazy with it. Not enough. That's not remotely enough. What's this? What is this? People from our convoy. Family torn apart. Sir, a woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said that her husband and daughter didn't reach the city with the main group, but she's sure they're still out there. Who wants to join the first scout team we'll send out? She urges us to hurry. We'll do what we can. Yeah, well, we're gonna send out a scout team now if I can. No, I can't. Okay. Well, just chill out, lady. It's all gonna shake out. Resting after hunt after hunt. Going to rest after the hunt. Are we ever gonna fucking hunt, or are you just gonna sleep all goddamn day? Math-wise, this is not encouraging. If one hunter brings in one food can be transformed into 2 rations. In order to feed a group of 80 people, 40 of them must be hunters. And that's to hit, you know, 1 meal a day for each person. I'm sure we could probably starve just a little bit, to push that number down. But that's a worrying ratio. It's a very... In fact, we're gonna reduce that. It seems engineers are double efficiency. Yeah, we can have one engineer in the cookhouse, that's fine. Beacon research. Okay, we're building that shit right now. Factory, beacon. It's a shitload of steel. We need this though, and we need it bad. How important is the heat or cold to a beacon? Not on the tree, on the street. These are considered acceptable. This is going to be a problem, I can already tell, with this weird construction grid. How important is the beacon to be warm? I don't want to have to rip this down later when I placed it like shit. Whatever. Got new research, resources. Coal thumper, master gathering, sawmill, steelworks, food. Hunter's gear. Yeah, we need these guys to be set. Thanks to better snowshoes and enhanced camouflage, hunters will set up the hunters more raw food, up to 20 raw food per hunt. Yeah, there we go. That's way better. Housing problems. No roof over our heads. Captain, people are understandably concerned about the lack of shelter. They're falling ill from sleeping outside in this terrible cold. We better do something about it. $25, 2 days. Discontent. I don't know what these are. Shelter for everyone isn't remotely practical. 25 people. That's half that still need it. 2 days to do that. A little bit of discontent's gonna have to be fine. Because I don't have a place to build this shit. You know what? No, we will do or die. Beacon built, no longer lost and blind. From now on, our people will be able to survey the icy barrens that surround us. Frostland. Well, that just sounds like a terrible idea. If you're having an endless blizzard, something like that's gonna get blown hard, especially as it leaves the caldera. Lost expedition. Send scouts here to learn more about this place. Numerous tents. We can see people moving about. We need 40 wood. and 5 workers to create a group of scouts. Okay, okay, and we have more shit happening. Wisdom of the crowd. Captain, when facing demands, remember this. People usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree to everything they ask for. If you fix the problem your way, it's fine. Thank you. We're gonna need to reduce further. We're fine on coal for now, especially for now. We will need more steel, we will need more wood. We're actually gonna... I think we're getting plenty of coal. It's 6 an hour, we need 6... This machine consumes 6 an hour. So math style, we are making a excess of coal 3 to 1. I'm comfortable cutting that. We're doing more than 3 to 1. We're doing 15 to 1 currently. 1 coal gatherer would keep this fed. We have 5 across 3 sites. Maybe across 4. That's 20 to 1. We're fine. We can drop it by... We'll just drop it by 1 more. And we will juice our... Let's see, our wood. That's gonna run out though. Steel. And even more wood. We got 5 unemployed. We need 5 unemployed to make a stack of scouts. So in the next day, as they finish this, we're actually gonna cut it close. We need housing, so... And that means we need more wood. Fuck it, we're really going down on the coal. We have a stockpile right now, we'll be fine. The closest wooden wreckage, we have how many workers? We're going crazy mode on it. We're even gonna put an engineer on it. And we have to go really crazy on the hunts. The next hunt will be even better because of this. Ready to search. We needed a win. People cheer as the giant observation balloon soars above the city. This is a real feat. Everyone feels proud of the work they've done to make it happen. Volunteers have lined up, eager to go looking for the lost people in Frostland. The woman who came forward earlier is among them. We'll take her. We will. I think we'll be fine to let them sit outside for another day, because it's only -4, which sucks, but I mean, it's fine. Although it looks like we're due for a huge temp drop. 4 being treated, 5 being treated. Not great, but we can survive the temp drop. It's just we need that wood. I've got to hold on. People are depending on me.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
This is kill you weather. This is kill the fuck out of you weather. This is do not go outside, you will die weather. This is bad. And now we really have to... Fuck, those hunters might just die. I don't know how these mechanics work, but I have lived through -40 once in my life. That is the weather that will cripple you. To stay warm, we had to just leave our oven on and open. To be fair, the landlord was a fucking slumlord, and he decided he wasn't going to fix the heater, because that would involve him going out in the cold. Generator overdrive. The temperature inside a building deposit depends on the power setting of the generator. If the heat is in the heat zone, the building's... Okay. Keeping homes and workplaces as warm as possible helps prevent people from falling ill. Some workplaces might become inoperative if the temp falls too low. Okay, well, how do I juice the fuck out of this thing? In extreme circumstances, the generator can be put into overdrive. This will increase the heat it provides, but also put the generator under stress. Keep an eye on the stress gauge. When it reaches 100, the generator will explode. Huh. We don't want that. Okay, let's see the overdrive. How... All heat zones rise by 1. This doesn't actually strike me as terribly important. Because, like, these are still livable. Old, that's fine. We can live that. I shouldn't have put this here. I should have put this further out. It's always a good time to hibernate, yum. I did it once while below weather camping. Below zero camping. Just set up my tent. Got my little bedroll and my bed mat, because you do not want to sleep straight on the ground. Sleeping bag. Got the whole, you know what I'm trying to say. Sleeping bag and bedroll out. Climbed in like full sweat clothes, covered up even further with my winter clothes, winter gear, and I just slept the entire time until eventually we were forced to abandon camp. Got plenty of food. I don't think... I guess it's cold, but we'll be fine. That's just a risk of falling ill, and that's what this building's for, so I mean, fucking whatever. You can only have 5 being treated at once, though, it seems. Okay. I did make a promise, and that says that we want... I need a greater radius on the generator is the problem. People. No. People. Tent. Bam. That would work. And they'd be slightly in the heat range, or they... No, they're just out of the heat range. That sucks, but I mean... Fucking whatever. It's gonna have to be... That'll complete that, and that should juice my stats. We can throw it into overdrive for a little bit. Those further out houses are in bad shape, but you know what? Whatever. Completing that one thing should give us what we need. And if they can keep on gathering mild frostbite, a citizen became gravely ill. Well, it sucks, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. The fucker's in overdrive. It's okay. One of our people has become gravely ill due to frostbite. This will keep happening if people have to work in such cold. Consider the radical treatment. Signing the radical treatment or sustain life law. We consider it. What is radical treatment? We'll try everything to cure the gravely ill, from invasive surgery to amputation. We can start hacking them apart to save their lives. Gravely ill will be kept alive, but untreated in medical posts. Hope will rise. Discontent will rise. Gravely ill will not be treated and remain a burden. Well, that sounds awfully sweet, but it doesn't sound remotely fucking practical. And someone gets sick and you just immediately decide that, hey, they're never gonna get better. They will not... We are all gonna die if we can't dig ourselves out of this mess. Corpses can't hold shovels, but a man with one arm can.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
It ain't pretty, but this is what survival looks like. I just hope they won't cut my leg off if I fall ill. If it makes progress, if it makes the thing fucking happen, there truly is no actual choice to be made here. Hunter's hut is doing great. Source some of these houses. Okay. We can finally train our first group of scouts. Okay, we have one scout team. That's good. Crash site. They will go to the Lost Expedition. Take them 10 hours. Sure, it's deadly cold, but you know what? It's gonna have to work. Can I get out of this screen, please? There we go. We're out of wood. That's fine. We'll be fine. It's all gonna work out. These houses need to get built, and they need to get built by tomorrow at the latest. We're gonna kill it for now. That seems to... I see. Turning it on and off does hurt us. We are gonna let it cool for a little bit. Just so that we know we have enough temp to get through the night. Need a lot more wood. Alright, everyone's gonna start busting ass on all the building. Inoperative? What do you mean inoperative? How the fuck do I build a street? heating. 50, motherfucker. Scouts have reached the lost expedition. The rest of the people made camp here, too exhausted to go on. We should escort them to the city. Search the area. We enter the camp, appearing out of the driving snow. The choir of excited voices welcomes us. Thank God you found us. We've been wandering for days until we couldn't go on any longer. Soon we begin to starve. Children and adults surround us, packed and ready to go. Sites discovered: observatory and sturdy shelter. Well, it seems like escorting just makes more sense. Need journal. Day 5. We enter the camp, appearing out of the drive. Nope. Already read that. Some of these people are going to get sliced up, but that's fine. Oh, we're just out of food. Okay. Tomorrow's hunting expedition really matters, or we are fucked. Some of these people are just gonna die. That's fine. I mean, it isn't fine, but it's gonna have to be fine. How do I add more to the road? Survivors will be here soon. Oh, I forgot to turn this on overnight. Well, that's fine. 4 children, 22 workers, and 10 engineers. That's good. I'm not sure how they get down. People from our convoy, reunions. It's heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships, but shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expedition left London long ago. We ought to be well established by now. They'll surely help us find our footing. We will look for the others. They need to get going on this.
Move! Time to get to work.
Search for others. Day 6. Okay. This should help somewhat. Sturdy shelter, observatory, crash site. Several wrecked vehicles, no signs of life. They are probably our machines. Let's hope so. We had to leave a number of supplies in them after the crash. Alright. think... There we go. We need a shitload of hunters at this stage. That's just how it's gonna have to be. Going to eat. I'm sorry, fucker, there's no food. We need that hothouse built. Steam thing, whatever. Yeah, plenty of coal, so we're fine in that respect. It's the wood that we need. I don't even know what they're hunting. Okay. More scouts. Outpost depot. Scout sleds. Factory. Bunkhouses sound important. Okay. None of this is encouraging. Well, okay, I love the idea of a fighting arena just off the bat. No. No. The gravely ill and amputees will be cared for at low cost in special houses. That looks like it sucks. No. Cemetery. Well, this is a little grisly. Snow pit. Bodies are preserved for potential future use? What future use? Child shelter, hope will rise. Providing the children with all children with a place in a child shelter gives a permanent hope bonus. Yeah, or earn enough hands to do all the work will allow children to be employed in safe workshops like cookhouses or hothouses. Hope will fall. Children can be injured. Whatever. Food additives. Add sawdust to meals to make them more filling, although not exactly tasty or healthy. It's fiber. You can have a little fiber in your diet. That really won't make you fall ill. It's not great. It tastes like shit and it's terrible for your teeth, but you can do that. Why you would ever do anything besides soup is beyond me. Oh, why would eating soup cause discontent? Nothing relieves tension better than watching a few rounds of an all-out slugfest. Fighting arena. Evening bouts will reduce discontent. I'm all on board. Let's build a fucking fighting arena. Still, emergency shifts. Concentrate on a task at hand at the cost of everything else, or die. No, I want a fighting arena. This is me being a bad leader right now.
New law in the city.
Betting on fights was the best thing to do to the races. Next best thing to the races. Oh, you know it. We are getting you a fighting arena. Oh, my goodness gracious. Yeah, how do I make it adjacent to the street, though? That's my question. No, really though. So this has a street attached to it. Why does that get a street but nothing else does? Whatever. A little frostbite's not gonna... It might kill you. Okay, really though, I'd like to add... These are useless. These are doing nothing for me. What does a gathering post give me? Okay. It's gotta be like a research thing. I need to look this up. Hold on. Okay, well, I'm just a fucking idiot. Is the building instant? Steam hubs. It's not instant, but it's pretty quick. Shelter promise fulfilled. Hope goes up, discontent goes down. And with fewer people freezing, they'll be much happier. Still have a lot of homeless, though. And a lot of hungry. But no one is starved yet. First amputation. To save this patient's life, we had to perform an amputation. As a result, this person won't be able to work. Care house or prosthetics law? I'd like to learn about prosthetics. Alright, we have all these new workers. We probably should build another hunter's hut. Steam hub. This looks like a good spot for one. No, I know how that one goes, and it doesn't go well. Oh, these people are going to be living in the lap of luxury with that steam hub, so no. This might look like terrible planning, but I think this is actually really good. That one will be in good shape. I'm gonna build 2 of these suckers. Do they take a whole steam core? Nah, just steel. So I put one here. I put one here. This area is gonna be remain very healthy.
Time to rest, folks. Today.
I do need my fighting pit. That's a must-have. And for food, another hunter's hut is basically mandatory. Does it show my AoE on this? Doesn't. Cancel that. What is my AoE on the Steam hub? Not good enough. It's good, but it's not good enough. Okay, we're doing this differently. The hunter hut will go here where it's nice and warm. And the fight pit, I think, can pretty safely go here. Yeah. They'll be a little chilly, but if they really want to see people kick the fuck out of each other, that's just how it's going to have to be. There we are. Awesome. Apparently these streets are unnecessary. Oh, I'm just out of wood. That's the problem. Fuck, that's not good. Those scouts gotta get back soon. Housing protest. Sleeping outside. Captain, some of our people are protesting against the lack of housing. Last night was not the first they had to spend outside. They want you to see to their needs immediately. 1 day for 25 people, not great. I probably could afford it if I balanced my dudes right. Proper housing. Better than a tent for 25. No, they're getting tents. Everyone has tents right now. Once everyone has a tent, we can look at better than tents, unless I can more efficiently house people outside of tents with non-tents. They got a day. We're looking... Currently, our ratio of coal gathering is fine. These constructions will take a minute. People are going to be awfully happy to have their fight pit, so that's fine by me. This will keep everything warm. Sorry. This will keep everything warm. Yeah, this will work out. All they have to do is gather that wood like a motherfucker, and we should be fine. In fact, we're probably still operating in excess on the coal. It's 3 an hour. Shift is 8 hours. Not enough wood. I got more wood happening here, but they're only extracting... It'll work. It's gonna work. It's gonna have to work. Fighting arena built. Fighting arena has been established in accordance with the new law. Hope rises. All that shit's melting. This is good. This is really good. I should be... Because here's the thing. I am racing. It is gonna get colder as time goes. It's negative 40 right now, and so stuff is not... This needs to go get turned down soon. We're in day 5. Day 5 is about to wrap. Beginning at day 6, temperature will go up 1 level. I can then kill the overdrive. We need a better way to get food, though. Hunting deer is not... Like, going out of our caldera to hunt deer is not an effective way of feeding this many people. Tomorrow we cook. Scout has reached the crash site. That's where our expedition was split up when our vehicles crashed during a snowstorm. Some of our precious supplies should be here. Wood and food. This is incredible. We need wood to build those houses so that people don't revolt and fucking kill me. Because here's a little thing that I do know about this game. If discontent gets too high, they will see me dead. And raw food, obviously we need food. Search the area. Fate of the Forgotten. There are plenty of priceless supplies in the wreckage of our expedition. Searching among the crates scattered in the snow behind the wrecks, we found the bodies. They're tangled together in a single frozen mass, as if these people were trying to find at least a bit of warmth just before they died. We can do nothing for them. Not even bury them. This is a life-saving amount of resources right here. Food for a day for most people, and enough for me to build all the houses that I need. Take the resources. Get going. We do need more scouts, but you know what? We can't do that right now. And sure, we're hacking apart some of the sick people, but I mean, fucking, you gotta do something, right? It's either that or they die. We need emergency shifts, and we need them now. A lot of people are sick. A lot are no one's starving yet. If we can just keep feeding the hungry and then cycle other people into hungry, we'll be all right. We are losing coal. My math has been wrong. Yeah, I did fuck up a little bit. Okay. We need more people searching the coal. We have a shitload of engineers. Engineers can cook. So that food should hit us 8 hours from now. We'll have all that. Hunters brought in 20 more food. So now we have 2 sets of hunters heading out. Our lives are saved. We have 12 hours for that to be built. They should get on it sooner rather than later. I wish I could prioritize these, though. This is a nightly reduction to discontent. You might think that a fight pit is a bit of a luxury that we can ill afford right now, but if there's an opportunity for me to put a fight pit in, I'm putting a fight pit in, and no one's gonna stop me. I've not known many engineers. Are they notoriously bad cooks? Oh, fuck. Fuck, I forgot about the generator stress. Shit. No. It's gonna get cold for a while, but it's okay. You can survive the cold just a little bit. See, temperature's rising. It's only negative 38. Oh, fuck. I forgot that this thing could blow. Oh, Jesus. Okay, don't worry about that. Fuel? Isn't that like a meal replacement shake? You fuckers gotta get building, or it's my ass on the line. Okay, tech. Generator heat, generator range. I kind of... So here's the thing. I understand a mule replacement. Did I say mule replacement? No, a meal replacement. It's efficient. It's... RimWorld would call it transhuman. Where you can pick some slop that's better than... pick out some slop that's better, more effective at fueling you than mere dinner normally would be, at the cost of it tasting like shit. I kind of really like the process of cooking and eating. I'm no artist, but that's... I find value in spending time and enjoying the process of cooking and then enjoying how something tastes. Steelworks? No. Hot house. No, we're going for this. Level 1. There's a reason I won't shut up about sandwiches. It's because the mere process of, like, hey, you can take this mere small arrangement of ingredients, and the sheer number of variations thereof can be enjoyed in so many different ways. That's why I love my super sandwich, conceptually. Here we go. More people are being housed. That means less people are being sick. We should probably build, like, another sick house, huh? I mean, it kind of sounds like I'm failing if I do that, but... Gathering post. It feels like a failure to me. You know, and my feelings are probably more important than the health of all these people. How about let's see what the upgrades bring us. Temperature's coming up. More people are warm, more people are eating, we're in good shape. Shelter promise fulfilled. Everyone feels relieved with the roof, even a flapping one over their head. Little ding to discontent, big ups to hope. No one is dying. We got one amputee, but that's fine. The other option was let them languish in bed until they die. So my choices were languish forever, or start slicing them up, and 30% of them, everyone will live who has that, and 30% will become amputees. Let's read about amputees. People may become amputees as a result of serious frostbite, work accidents, other mishaps, or after becoming gravely ill and being saved by radical treatment. The amputees can't work, but they still need to be housed and fed. Later in the game, you can research upgrades that'll help you find solutions to this problem. Care house. It'll work out. It'll all work out. We are in really dire straits right now. I'm not sure how we're gonna... They're back. Observatory. A sturdy shelter. Or a gloomy cave. That's kind of a long... Okay, I should have maybe gone to something a little bit closer, but that's okay. Okay, we're doing alright. Our hunters are bringing us enough stuff. The sick are doing okay, and we have a few days before the temperature drops again. We got all these nice heating machines. We're gonna be alright. And we have prohibited workers. I am gonna start making it so children start working. It's either that, or I set them up with, like, a cute little place for them to hang out during the day and not be in anyone's way. Or I could have them make soup. Ah, shit, what do we got? Radical treatment. A frightened patient. One of our people is facing death, but he's still refusing amputation. He keeps screaming that he doesn't want anyone to touch his leg, and he won't change his mind, even though gangrene will kill him in a matter of time. So here's like an interesting ethical question, I think. Can I subject the I almost said prisoner. I guess that kind of shows us where we're at, especially because the fucker's already chained to the bed if you take a look here. He's gonna die. His body is gangrenous. The wound will become septic. It will kill him. Quote, probably. Am I allowed to save his life against his will? His will, of course, being stupid. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. And he's not going to be talking about anything if he dies. I have nowhere to store bodies yet. I do have somewhere to store amputees. I set out on this expedition to save lives. We all stomped across the snow, and we're all putting in work so that we can not die in the cold. Fair enough, this guy will die in the warm medical bed. But my primary mission right now is more lives. The leg goes. 2 amputees. Yeah, but not a corpse, so fucking deal with it, amputee man. No, we're waiting for the tech. Another medical post does sound good, but it's not necessary yet. I mean, it would fucking help. A lot of these people are sick and not doing their jobs well. Okay. Wonder if we benefit from more than one workshop. Six are still homeless. Everyone can be housed. We'll be in better shape. Sure, we have a lot of people who are starving, but it's gonna have to work. We got more research. Oh, the drawing boards is not per category. It's across the board. That's great. Charcoal kiln. Wall drill? A lot of wood. Requires a steam core, though. Food and shelter. We need food, we need shelter. Medical post upgrade. 10% faster really doesn't matter to me. Hothouse. Oh, we can grow food. 30 raw food per day? Requires a steam core. Bunkhouse. With adequate protection. Is it an upgrade, though? $560 coal per standard workday. Enough for 2 gathering posts. That's enough for all of our... And it doesn't require a steam thing. Wall drills do, that's fine. Coal mining. 250 coal per workday from underground coal deposits does require one. That's more efficient than a hunter's post. It does require a core, but fucking... maybe... more scouts aren't bad. Heating I can survive without. We can add heaters down the road. We already survived a really bad push. A push after that and we're in trouble. I can take people... Kids can work the hot houses. That's free food. It's not free, but it's food that I... That'll work. That'll work.
End of shift.
More sick beds needed. New med post. The sick will be treated. Won't address this. Fine, a new med post. Fucking these people just complain. In fact, in my incredible benevolence, I will build another med post right now. And I will build it just super duper cozy warm next to the steam core. But those kids are going to work. Yeah, we're gonna... 23... We will run out of coal. That's actually bad. Everyone is housed. Yeah, we got some gravely injured people, but that's fine. Shit happens. Okay, book of law. We got all these kids. And they don't become adults as far as I can tell. I don't like the idea of child labor, but with where we are right now, we kind of need it. Oh, darn. Hope falls. Bummer.
New law has passed.
Kids should be learning, not working. Yeah, well, fucking agreed. Sucks, but... wonder if I can... Oh, it's blocked out. I get the feeling I might have fucked myself on a short-term gain versus, like, a long-term bonus. house. How long does that take? 8 hours, current rate.
Work time. Get back to work.
And steam cores. Okay. The shelter is well supplied and built to withstand even the worst weather. An advanced steam heating system protects it from the cold. Search might... Okay. All this is good. Search the area. Trail leads to another city. The shelter is comfortable and well equipped with emergency supplies. There's a notice posted to the heavy round door. To all scientists, if you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon your return to the city. This means there's another city out there. A signpost by the trail points in 2 directions. London, 1,934 miles. Home, 27. Site discovered, steel bridge. Take resources. I don't want to outright rob them. Although that steam core will be incredibly useful. We're doing bad. Okay. Should have made that coal thumper. $3.6 an hour. It's really fucking cold over there, though. 187 left. 194 left. That's 12 hours of coal right there. I don't want to shut everything down. The coal thumper must be built. That comes today. It's so fucking cold as to be unworkable. It'll be fine. One second. Oh, that's bad. The wood's gonna be depleted soon, too. We might have gone too slow. Yeah, I shut the generator down. Fucking, I'm sorry. We're in fine shape right now. We can do without it. It ain't great, but it's gonna have to work. To how cold it is. It's going bad. See, we're strong enough right now that it's gonna be okay. That wood should last us long enough to build permanent manufacturing. There goes the steel wreckage.
End of shift. Go rest all you can.
Cold homes. Some people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold and ask you to address the problem. Start heating for 2 days, then keep them heated for 2 days. Heat some homes. Coal's not going to last forever, so we need to stockpile it now. Turn it on for the night. Fine, people are going to freak out. Generator is still super stressed, but I can just maintain it here. It's fine. It's gonna have to be fine. Well, the steel works. Brass plaque on the bridge tower reads, built by the people of Winterhome in 1887 AD. Bridge is kept completely snow-free by a working automaton. Oh, I can search. Okay, cool. We stopped at the edge of a deep, wide ravine, marveling at the steel bridge spanning it. Even more so at the huge automaton sweeping snow from the roadway. It would be possible to send the machine back to our city, or disassemble it for resources. I don't know what an automaton... Oh, 2 steam cores. No, I already have one. Send it to the city. We reprogrammed the automaton and sent it on its way. As it disappeared in the distance, walking steadily towards our city, the first wisps of snow started to settle on the bridge. Don't know what these do. I think we have to go back. Time to go home. That wood should get us where we need to be. Search for other cities. Deserted bridge. Finding the bridge to Winterhome proved that we're on the right track, but raised questions. Why was the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the automaton under the care of an engineer? There are logical explanations to it all, but people are growing anxious. We'll find out in Winterhome. Okay, Hope Falls, whatever. Hope's pretty good. I'm not too worried. More and more people are getting sick. One death. One died. Unknown cause is Stephen Boyle, the worker. An amputee's suicide. The man whose leg you ordered amputated has committed suicide. He left a note. I can't live like this, unable to work and without purpose. I don't want to be a burden, just another mouth to feed. We must do something about it. And prosthetics come after that. Curious organ transplants. Sounds like if we go further down the freezing the bodies angle, hope will fall, discontent will rise. No. Fuck, okay, I don't know what organ transplants is.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
The first death. One of our people has just died. Sickness, accidents, and deadly cold will keep claiming lives in this harsh world. We need to dispose of the body. Already working on it. People can take care of it themselves. I am already working on it. Where do I want to put it, though? You don't need to heat it. Other more important things can be heated. might have fucked up just a little bit. Yeah, that's not great. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust, as it should be. At least after death we'll be allowed to rest properly. Cemetery established. Hope rises.
Time to earn your bread.
Now we can build that hothouse. Word of advice, steam cores. We just used our first steam core. Steam cores are a necessary component in advanced technology. We can't manufacture steam cores in the city. Let's hope our scouts find them during their expeditions. What? Oh, I had to keep it running. Fuck. Wow, that's a lot of discontent. Huh. Well, I'm fucking stupid. Yeah. Okay. The colder it is, the less these things work. We can get enough heat up, we can launch our shit tomorrow, and then we'll be in really good shape. Turn safely. Shitload of food, shitload of wood. Just in time, we're out of crates.
End of shift. Go rest all you can.
Urgent need for treatment. Captain, our people have gathered to protest. The number of untreated sick keep rising, but you seem to ignore the problem. They demand that you take action. One more medical post. 1/3 of the sick to be treated. Do you really need another medical post? Like, is this mandatory? Fine. Another medical post. What time is it? Shift's over, they've stopped gathering. Turn it on. Care house. No longer burden medical posts.
Hear me! New law in the city!
We'll get them prosthetics and they can get back to it. Okay, I think I have kids that can work. Yeah. They're probably not as efficient, but they can work. Cookhouse. We don't need engineers cooking. Or workers cooking. We have kids that can do that. People aren't gonna like this, but they can fucking deal. Large convoy, weather station. See the observatory, it looks pretty close. I have up to 10 working that. Med post, 5 engineers. Not an efficient use of them, but whatever. I'm sorry, 15 in palliative care? Well, this was supposed to save lives.
Work time! Get moving!
We need more people, we need them bad. This is not good. All these people getting sick and dying, that's fucking terrible. That should be far more efficient. that extracted. Oh, that's got to be great to be next to. Sawmill researched. Okay, this is progress. We're getting back on it. Not crazy about this, but it's gonna have to work. Oh, this is kind of stressful, huh? I don't know. This is... yeah, pause. We don't need to worry about that right now. Child injured at work. Child got distracted at work and has been injured. The accident was not serious and happened entirely due to the child's carelessness. Look, I'm not a slave driver. Shit happens. It's alright, kid. You can just take the day off. Coal Thumper. Come on, Coal Thumper. Wash coal from cracks in the rock to the surface. This really isn't great. How many do I have who can still be assigned? 3 idle engineers, huh? few more. Don't like that we're gonna have to start digging our way towards steel. But that's how it's gonna have to be. Where's the nearest one, though? Coal deposit, coal, wood. Where's the steel? I just saw it. Need normal workers. I don't really want to send kids out to it, but... Or it's kids or it's engineers. Send the kids. Okay, I don't know what this thing does. Let's find out. Scroll to the bottom every fucking time. Automatons can replace entire crew at most workplaces. Produced in the factory and work 24 hours a day. Initial efficiency is 60%, but it can be raised by research upgrades. Automaton recharges itself twice daily from the generator or a steam hub without okay. Kinda spendy to make. Wonder if I can set it to hunt. Can I? Nah, too easy, too easy. Can't research. But here. Are automatons dangerous? No, they are mankind's greatest creation. Overall, it's technically more efficient.
Put down your tools.
Oh, we're in fucking terrible shape. Okay, that's bad. Using automatons. Our first automaton is operational. This will help our economy greatly. And replace entire manual labor crews. They can work around the clock with short breaks to refuel the generator. I see. I'd like more of them, please. No prizes. I don't don't know if I trust this thing. Reach the observatory. Fuck. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. There. That's our coal needs sorted. We just kill this for now. We had to wait until morning. We can sign prosthetics into law momentarily. Protective mother. A mother has refused to let her daughter go to work, afraid she'll get injured. We could look the other way this time, but others might see it as unfair. I'm not a slave driver. She can have a day off. It's fine. Yeah, legalized. I haven't gotten a chance to read the text about it, but apparently you have to sign prosthetics into law. Waiting, hang on, what do we got? Survivors! Something's amiss at the observatory. Snow covers the precious instruments, and the dome is open, letting out a thin column of smoke. Someone's inside. Explore. Observatory. The sun is dimming. Instead of astronomers, we are met by some of our lost people. They explain that they have come here for help, but found everybody dead. The astronomers continued their observation until they starved. What was so important for them? They wrote it up in the diaries. The loss of sunlight can't be explained solely by the fouling of the atmosphere by the southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. Why would I leave them to their fate? Why would I? No, you're coming with me. Is that 19 engineers? Yes, to the city, now. Oh, fuck. We needed that bad. With coal being back up, really, we probably don't need to worry too much. Not adjacent to the street. It's not even working. God damn it. Fine, you absolute... Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I just think these people are fucking ridiculous. Get going. And get going now. We are out of time. I'll even turn the big funny thing back on, just for you. They'll give us... No, I gotta wait another hour. Wait, no, today's a temperature drop day. Oh, fuck. No, we have 1 hour. It goes on. Shift starts at 8. We have enough time for 3 hours of consumption at our current rate. Not 3. An hour and a half. If they go properly, we can wait a little while longer. If they go properly, we'll have this nut cracked. We wait a little longer. Work time. Building.
Time to get to work.
The automaton can't refuel. Certain automaton stopped working because it was unable to recharge itself in the generator's steam hub. It has to do that twice daily in order to make it operational again. Generator has to get turned on. Fuck. Fine. Fine. The work shift has begun. They are already claiming coal. We're in business. Turn that fucker back on. Okay. Do you really need to walk all the way over there? You're gonna step on someone. Oh, you're slow. You're like slow. Oh, I don't care for that. Okay. Temp dropped. It's negative 40. I said this at the beginning of the stream, but that is kill you dead weather. I gotta stop having those kids be the ones to handle the steel. Yeah, this is not acceptable. We're fine. We're fine. We don't need to do this. Adults can do it. Wait, I built 2 gathering posts? Fuck. Damn it. That was a goof. That was a goof. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. Shit. Dismantle. We don't need 2 gathering posts. That's unnecessary. We need just the 1. Okay, here we are. Tech tree, we're not flying hunters? Cool, but not worried about that right now. We gotta assign prosthetics. Prosthetics. Everyone wants to contribute to the survival of our city. If we can bring amputees back to full fitness, we should do it. New blueprint prostheses available at the factory. Okay, I should have done this earlier. I also need a factory, and I need one soon. But with this automaton doing its work, we're functionally fine. Fuck, okay, no, we're doing it. Another medical post. I don't want to. We're just gonna have to. We're good on food. We need prosthetics. So many people are getting sick, and this is just not flying. Automata is doing good work. Workers are doing fine. I don't like the road that you're using. Is there a better route? That's probably faster. Because it slows down on those turns bad. Okay, now we have a shitload more people. The engineers really are important. Discontent goes up because some people are homeless. That's fine. We will house everyone. Even if it isn't efficient, everyone gets a house. A note of thanks. Someone has left a note at the care house. It reads, "Thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's hard for families to properly care for an invalid. Places like this make life a little easier for us all." Okay, I don't really like how you wrote that, but that's fine. Hope has gone up.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
Urgent need for treatment. I just opened another med post. You want another med post? Fine. Wonder if this counts. The one I already had set to build. Yeah, it counts. Okay. Get fucked. We're doing okay. I like my little residential district. We'll move on to bunkhouses shortly. It is chilly, though. We're gonna have to find a way to insulate that. I don't know why they all wander into the snow at night. Or are hungry, that's fine. Gloomy Cave. Our people have gathered in protest. They demand you do the medical ribbon tent cutting ceremony early, or else, sorry. I cut off a letter on my screen. Yeah, basically. I imagine I could probably manipulate the game into giving events. It feels manipulatable. Alright, charging up. Wow, that's a lot of sick people, though. This isn't working. I'm gonna say it. It's not working. No, it's just the extra cold. I'm freaking myself out for no reason. We're on free time. We have a steam core. Jesus, a lot of people are not doing good. Okay, just finish research. We're out of... How the fuck are we out of coal? We're not out of coal. Faster gathering researched. Okay, that should seal us. We're not out of coal. One person died. That's what palliative cares for. 16 in palliative. That's not good. No graves. No one's... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's a lot of sick people, though. That's more than I would like. Tech tree. Med post upgrade. It's gonna have to happen. Wait, no. Resources. I do need that steelworks. Palliative? That doesn't sound right. Okay, once this coal pile's exhausted, they'll only move this. Also, no, not peel. Is it palliative? There we go. Generator's not shutting down. Shut the fuck up. Turn on. We have coal. Fucking jackasses. Turn on, fucker. Okay, what is it now? Double rations for kids? In the wake of the recent child workers accident, the parents argued that we could give the working children double rations to make them stronger and prevent injuries. A second bowl of fucking Wheaties in the morning isn't gonna... Hope what? No. No, it's... In my search for equality, some of you will not be more equal than others. The kids are smaller. They're getting the same ration as the adults. It's already a double ration. We can't afford it. These people are fucking insane. Alright, they should go into super overdrive when it comes to gathering. It's already a little cold. What is it doing? Is it mounting the machine? Look. They are already getting a full-size adult ration. For most of this time, I wasn't even forcing them to work. Now I am. Look, I'm not going to kill them by letting them play with rusty steel scrap. If given an option, I will, however, let them fight in the arena. So, I mean... we'll get there one way or another. Help the amputees do less harm. Sir, a doctor wants to talk to you about improving radical treatment. I was a field surgeon in the Boer War and worked with the Royal Society to reduce the rate of limb loss in army hospitals. I believe I can devise a method that will cut the number of amputations during radical treatment. What do you need? I can trade one engineer to reduce the 30% chance that... That's one guy now for 30% more dudes later. And people hate getting amputated. Yes, whatever you need, sir. I think I should build a second fighting pit. Alright, if given an opportunity to have a fighting pit, every time I say yes. There's never been a world in which I say no to that. We do need those med post upgrades, though. We are back in the green when it comes to coal. Med post upgrades are researched. 10% faster. This is awesome. They're a little chilly, though. I think the next upgrade I can give them is insulation. We're out of wood. How the fuck are we out of wood? Oh, that's actually, like, really bad. Uh-oh. Resources. Wait, I already queued the sawmill. It's gonna work. We'll be fine. It's actually gonna be fine. Yeah, fuck, yes. Oh, that was smart. Okay, Gloomy cave. More survivors. This cave is, or was, inhabited. There are a number of footprints leading to its entrance. We should check to see if there's someone still alive up there. We can hear terrified shrieks coming from the cave uphill. When we come closer, several polar bears turn towards us. There are people trapped inside, and those bears are picking them off one by one and feasting on them. Leave bears alone. That's a lot of engineers. We can kind of turn around our... What's the reverse of a surplus? We had to help the survivors. When our scats attacked the bears, the people in the cave, 4 kids, 19 engineers, and 11 workers joined them, and together they drove the beasts away. Unfortunately, the scouts died from their injuries. Okay, that's fine. It sucks, but it's fine. The people they saved set out towards our city, guided by a map made by the scouts. I can just turn 5 of these workers back into scouts. It works. It works. It sucks, but it works. It's gonna take them a long-ass time to get there. I'm gonna have to train another batch of scouts early. Which I can't do, because that takes wood, apparently. Just work. Work faster. Work faster. It's fine. Why are you dying? Stop dying. Knock it off. Where? Darn. Good night, Helen. Sucks, but whatever. It's gonna have to be that way. I'm gonna have to build out this area as well. And that'll clear that zone. This area, it's fucking whatever. Yeah. This'll work. We'll have the wood that we need. By the time half a shift has come through, I'll be able to train up new scouts from the stack of workers we already have. I gotta look something up. Okay, so you can add a second workshop, but you rapidly run into diminishing returns when it comes to research. That is worth knowing. It's a shitload of sick people, though. I don't like that. We're running low on everything. It's just gonna have to be this way. Hold, it's whatever. Temperature comes back up. Not all the way, though. It's still net losses. I don't know why at the beginning and end of days they come out of these weird spots in the middle of nowhere.
There's plenty to do.
Eight an hour, we're already back in the green. That thing works all night. I need another automaton. I'm just at a new law. What do we got? No. Ceremonial funeral. No. Child labor, all jobs. That's a hard no. Dueling law? Fuck yeah, what do we got here? Disagreements between people who face deadly threats every day can be resolved in a duel. After introducing this law, another one can be passed. Discontent will be reduced permanently. Each spontaneous duel will slightly reduce discontent. Okay, and it's not a choice one. I can take either. I can take both. Oh, I like dueling laws, but discontent's not really a struggle right now, so... Public house. Even in this harsh new world, people still need to raise their spirits after work in good company with a stiff drink in hand. Patrons of the public house are less discontented, and hope rises. Well, that's great, but not really fundamentally necessary. Overcrowding. I don't know, I'm gonna try something before that. Food additives. No. I don't see why they hate soup. Just more efficient. Then I can go for really efficient. But they get sick. And I can't afford that. I already have too many sick people. People are coming up. We need more efficiency when it comes to food. Darn, whatever. It's just gonna have to be.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Yeah, that's like what, 25% more efficient? No, 50% more efficient. I won't have to abort it. You will eat the soup or you will starve, motherfucker. I do make the rules, and this will keep us alive. Fewer amputations. Doctor who is trying to improve radical treatment is here. He is reporting a breakthrough. It's certainly an unorthodox method, and my learned colleagues would be appalled at the experiments I had to perform. But it works. I expect the number of amputations during a radical treatment to be halved. He seems to be eager to get back to his everyday work and try his new method. So now we're at 15% amputees. And we get our engineer back. Nope. We got food, we got coal. We are gonna have to build out somewhat, and I think we're building out this direction. Steelworks. Research now. Insulation. Infirmary. Are you fucking kidding me? A whole steam core, motherfucker? What? That doesn't seem... We'll start with making sure that they're warm enough, huh? Jesus Christ, these people. Alright. We build another unit of scouts. Where do we want to go? It's kind of far away. Weather station, large convoy. Well, it's gonna have to be. With the coal on the up, we're gonna need factories soon. The crates are depleted. That's actually fine. I'm happy about that. These guys are gonna keep doing their shit. I think to speed along our coal, we need more wood though. Come on, give me 20. There we are. I know I already ripped one out that I put in here, but we're doing another gathering post. Urgent need for treatments. Another medical post. We have the resources, it's just this is a lot of medical posts. Okay, another medical post. These people are not unreasonable. Get that going. I think tech, we need steel. Fuck. Shift's over. We have to build it tomorrow. Alright, they're gonna start working. Once they get there, survivors reach the city. You're tired, need a place to rest, a bite to eat, and perhaps some medical attention. Okay, well, we are actually gonna get low on food now. Was that all the workers I had? The rest are engineers. Come on. That should help with our food situation. Another hothouse would be alright. More kids. Okay, we are in the green. This should manage. Storage limit reach. Yeah, it's not working because it can't work anymore. Everyone's... We have a shitload of engineers, but we need a place that can take them. Okay, I think we built the public house. I have a good idea where it's gonna go.
Hear me! New law in the city!
We'll set up another steam fucking whatever you call it. need that metal. Where's the remaining metal pile? I'll gamble with the kids. They're less important than the engineers. The engineers can at least heal people. Coal pile depleted. Never mind, I don't need the kids. Normal workers. Wood's being made. Okay, we have the steel. Cookhouse helpers. Sir, a group of amputees is here to see you. They want to help in the cookhouse. We don't want to sit on our arses all day, content with just being alive. We can't do hard work anymore, but if we fashion some simple prostheses out of wood, we can help in the cookhouse and earn our keep. Why can't I do that? Why won't it let me? What? God damn it. I'm sorry, guys. The game won't let me. Even by all accounts, you should really be able to, but fucking whatever. That's really, really stupid. That actually kind of pisses me off. Okay, flying hunters. We can improve this. Okay, so here's the move. Why can't I build a steam hub? Damn it, the fucking research I just did fucked me. That was my fault. That was stupid, though. More wood. What do you mean invalid placement? Oh, it has to be over oh, that's not great. Come on, now build the fucking road. Okay.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
I have to get this done tomorrow or we're in deep shit. Okay, I can build it. I can build it. We'll be fine. God, that's a lot of amputees, though.
Work time. Get back to work.
fucking build it right now. 13 hours? We're not gonna have time. Okay, now I need fewer people. That's great. Weather station. Can you just fucking build it? 2 hours. Okay, awesome. Coal and steam cores. There's nobody in the weather station, but everything still seems to be operational. We could try to find out what the scientists from Winterhome are working on. Explore. Grim forecast. We found scientists' notes. They predict that the Great Cold is going to get much worse. What's more troubling is that the observation ended abruptly months ago. There's also not a can of Spam, not even a crumb of bread left in the pantry. It's obvious they moved out for good. See the city of Winterhome from the roof of the weather station. Big resources. Winterhome. New law. Okay, moonshine. Give people a bit of liquor now and then to soothe their aching bodies and souls. Every meal slightly lowers discontent. Eating soup causes less discontent. Don't we already have drinks? House of Pleasure. Hardworking people deserve all the relief we can provide, and some of them yearn for the pleasures of the flesh. Prostitutes can be employed in the public house to further lower discontent. Hope will fall. I don't really think that's all that bad. Moonshine. I don't trust that that's what it's showing me. I think we gotta go for overcrowding. That should get more people working.
A new law has passed.
Alright, oh, we have even more shit. What's this? The recent reports on the weather station has got people talking. They're frightened that such an important facility was apparently abandoned. Some are starting to wonder whether the evacuation from London was a good idea. A few are lamenting openly. I knew we shouldn't have come. At least London had real houses, not tents and wooden shacks. Hope falls. A child's plea. Captain, we found a boy frozen to the bone in the cemetery next to a fresh grave. He must have been there for hours. He wants you to call an emergency meeting. He says that if you agree, his mother will wake up to attend it. Oh, that's sad. More hope falls. Alright. Gotta get this going. Not crazy, but we're gonna have to do... Steelworks is gonna suck. It's gonna be bad, bad, bad. Unpause. We gotta get that work done.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
More sick beds needed. How do we need more sick... Oh my god. We've built so many. Some of our people are concerned about the rising number of untreated sick, asking you to address the problem. This is the last medical post. This is getting ridiculous. Okay. It's like truly frustrating. Shitload of workers and engineers. Max out those workers. I have a plan, but I don't like it. Tech. No. I can't do the bunkhouse. God damn it. Temperature's gonna plummet tomorrow, too. $24 amp. We gotta figure out how to get exploration industry. Factory. We need the factory. It's just, man, that sucks. That fucking blows. We are stacking amputees like no one's business. Scouts have reached the winter home. Here we will get our answers. Steam cores. We climbed to the edge of the city. We stood there speechless, staring at the scene of devastation. It's a city of the dead. Most of the buildings are destroyed, and the generator has exploded. The fall of Winterhome. The streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The City Chronicle describes a shortage of food and citizens' increasing despair. The following squabbles, riots, and descent into anarchy. Fights for dwindling resources until the eventual starvation. The last entry, God forgive us, we're eating our dead. There's no hope. We're on our own. I don't know what outpost teams are. We'll figure that out. We are alone. The news has shocked everyone in the city. There are supposed to be many settlements and construction crews here, people living normal lives in homes heated by generators. But we're alone. Hope falls. They're all dead? We must save ourselves and our children. We must go back. Don't panic, we aren't dead yet. We have to learn from their mistakes. How are we supposed to survive if they didn't? That is a huge hit to hope. Jesus. Oh, God. Winterhome has fallen. They're all dead? People start to gather at the news of the fate of Winterhome spreads through the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is starting to set in. I must give them purpose. Okay, choose a path. People are shaken, racked by fear and doubt. They've lost hope in our chances of survival. Desperation could quickly push them to commit reckless acts. You have to unite them behind a vision of the future. Decide now what will give them purpose and restore hope, or else our city will descend into the chaos that consumed Winterhome. Order and discipline? That sounds like a fast track to fascism. Faith and spiritual strength. This sounds... It's not perfect. Fine.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Okay. I have a plan. I have a plan. It's not perfect, but it's a plan. And it doesn't help that the temperature's about to drop. And yeah, that's gonna be bad. The unconvinced want to leave. Sir, you've convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of our people are still so scared they want to flee the city for London in 15 days. They've come to change your mind. You say that faith will save us? Nonsense. What are you going to do? Pray for food when we start to starve? If you don't try to reach London, we'll end up like Winter Home. Calm down, we're not gonna die. Oh, pasteurize. The Londoners. People are divided. Some of them are so scared they plan to leave the city for London in 15 days. They'll try to convince others to join them, preying on their discontent. Fear may lead people to desperate acts. Maintain peace, give people hope, and manage their discontent to guide the city safely through the looming social crisis. Discontent jumps.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
This ain't great. I'm gonna be greedy. I know what I have to do. Public house, medical post, house of prayer.
Work
Okay.
time. Get moving.
First. Steam hub. That needs steel. Don't need coal. Whatever, go there. More scouts. That's not terrible. That's good. That's chilly, but whatever. It's gonna be fine. Can I upgrade an existing medical post? Doesn't seem that way. keep this one not built. I might even rip it down later.
End of shift. Go rest all.
In fact, I'm definitely ripping it down. That's almost ready. I'll wait just a little longer. Requires steel. Why the fuck did discontent jump? Fine, it's fine, it's gonna work out. More survivors, that's actually not great. I'm actually okay with sending them on their own. In the freshwater springs, we met some refugees from Winterhome. They are a sorry sight and seem to be moving completely unmoved by the fate of their city. Ash had kept them from starving. They look away and mumble something about eating lichens. They'll be fine. In the freshwater springs, we met some refugees. Already read that. Snow Cliff. We'll build the public house in a second. And then the churches. Londoners gain more followers. Survive till the morning. There. More scouts. People join the Londoners. Sorry, the people who want to leave for London have successfully urged their friends and neighbors to join them. People are more easily persuaded because they have little hope in our ultimate... Okay. Okay, that's bad. Bunkhouses, it's gonna have to be. Public house requires that steel, but that'll be here soon. Okay, it can be built anywhere. Prizes. Really not much. The hole in the snow leads to a small chamber. Someone lives here, but the lonely human figure we saw from afar has disappeared. It might be the sole survivor of Winterhome. Explore. The man we've seen from afar was nowhere to be found. Searching his burrow, we found a diary of a scientist who fled Winterhome. After the starving city fell into chaos, its leader, an army captain, appointed himself an absolute ruler. He had tried to impose order using force. Plenty of people, disgruntled, deserted the city, and most of the others rebelled against him. Shrouded cave. I want to train more scouts. Not enough wood. We'll get there. The American camp. Okay. Hope rises. We need a way to increase hope. I don't care what it is. Moonshine. Less discontent. Shrines. Increase efficiency in workplaces. Evening prayers. Chance of convincing a Londoner to stay. Shrines.
Hear me! New law in the city!
It's a lot of steel, though. But when I get that built, a lot of wood. Free time, damn it.
It's time on.
Scouts have reached the children's hideout. This cave is a hideout for some children who were evacuated from Winterhome. There are no adult survivors here. We should talk to the kids and take them to our city. We talked to the children in the hideout. They said that one night their teacher and some hunters took them out from Winterhome on a secret adventure. Teachers told them they're going to stay here for a while. When the food ran low, their guardians went back to get more and didn't return. Seems the kids were evacuated in time before things in the city got really ugly. That's a lot of kids. And they can work the hothouse. It's a lot of mouths to feed, though. No, it is the right thing to do. We formed the children, 35 of them, into an orderly column and set off towards the city. They walk quietly and resolutely, like little adults, the youngest clutching their toys tightly. This is going to be a long journey. Please have enough warm beds prepared for their arrival. Yeah. Okay. They'll be fine. We'll put up a shrine by the steel mill, which will increase its efficiency. More trees, damn it. we're gonna have to put in moonshine and dueling.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Don't need this many.
End of shift. Go rest all you can.
Yeah, that's really good. Okay. Some lot more hope. I won't have the dueling. Fine. No moonshine.
New law. A new law has passed.
An American camp. Not a living soul in the camp. We found a dozen emaciated bodies. Surprisingly, most of them were amputees fitted with prostheses. American camp was well supplied with everything except food. Searching the temps, we found more victims of hunger. Most of them have badly worn but sophisticated artificial limbs bearing a company symbol. Tesla Manufacturing. We can only bury them and take their equipment. Steam hub. A shrine would be good here. Wow, that discontent's going How are we out of coal? We have so much. Oh no. Oh. Okay, this is terrible. Come on. No, generator, go back on. More wooden steam cores. The settlement seems to have been abandoned. It consists of several tidy wooden shacks that are now completely empty. An upright boulder stands at its center. The center of the settlement is marked with an upright boulder. On its roughly planed face, someone chiseled the following: "May God forgive the genius who sacrificed human lives in the name of progress, for we can't. Exiles of Tesla City." We won't touch the monument, but we decide to dismantle the huts for wood. Okay, we gotta go home. factory. If we can get some automata up, we'll be in great shape. We can focus on food. All these resources, that's a lot of steam cores too. We might be okay still. It's a lot of kids, that's too many kids. This is a prayers build. Hope rises. Factory researched. And an outpost depot is next, I think. Yeah, I'll sacrifice wood and metal and steam cores for that shit. I don't care.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
The Londoners prey on discontent. The crowd is listening to one of the Londoners, who's scaring people with visions of doom. He's trying to persuade them to flee to London. Discontented seem to take his words to heart, but others remain unconvinced. Ask a cleric to reassure the people. It's not great. Handful of people, it's whatever. We're gonna lose some. It happens. Come on, build quicker, please. We need to build more shrines or we're in bad shape. 20 hours. A rebirth of faith. Sir, people have started to visit the House of Prayer. There aren't many of them yet, but it might be the start of something special. It seems they really needed a proper place of worship. Get those shrines up, though. Steel can only take 10. Yeah, we'll have to build an entire new area. But they're at least livable right now. Not crazy about this plan, but it'll have to work. We do shrine, then we do factory. Oh, we're gonna lose more temperature by a lot. Okay, keep the heat going. Writing on the wall. Someone has defaced the walls with predictions of doom for our city. This is troubling. People already feel fear will share Winterhome's fate, and scared minds are swayed by even the smallest nudges. Send a cleric to reassure the people. Monitors can suck ass, okay? Fuck. 1/5 of us. Field kitchens. Provide people with hot food to stay warm. Not really. House of Healing. House of Healing doesn't require engineers. Treats the gravely ill and gives patients a small hope bonus. Evening prayers. Evening prayers.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
It costs food? Okay,
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
we're saved. Okay, shrines, come up now. Wow, that's a big building. Jesus. That goes there. And for factory... It's something. It's not perfect, but it's something. We'll have to set up some of those... No. We'll see. Still have plenty of that. Sir, people have started to leave personal charms, beads, and written prayers at shrines as votive offerings. Seems to help them keep their spirits in these trying times. Okie continues to rise. Okay. Okay, that's really good. Not that important, though. How long does this take to research? 9 hours. Food, shelter, cookhouse insulation. No. What am I saying? Obviously, we gotta do the whole. We're gonna need to. Survivors reach city. It's too many people. We have a lot who are unemployed. We'll increase the heat range.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
1 automaton from 10 steel. Wow, that's a lot. Basically, all of them are kids. I have to build another cookhouse, too. Children, get to fucking work. Freezing homes. People have gathered to protest the cold in their homes, bringing that despite the health risk posed by the cold, you seem to be neglecting the problem and want you to act. Within 2 days, for 2 days. I'm gonna try. Does this count as securing livable conditions? It does. Okay. Some are temporarily homeless, that's fine. Another act of vandalism. Loners are defacing more walls. Some mock my leadership. We'll see. It's more food. A few are hungry, that's fine, but none are starving. Why is hope plummeting? Cleric beaten, Londoners vandalism. Captain, a priest was assaulted whilst trying to reassure people. Disturbed by the Londoners' slogans, we should do something to protect our people. Faith Keepers. Hope will rise. Discontent will fall. Hope will rise. Okay. Build and man the Faith Keepers. Oh, this is getting out of control. Fuck. Build a magnificent temple. We'll get there. We will. We'll get organized. It's gonna work out.
Get going. Time to earn your friend.
.6 an hour. That's food. Steam coal thumper research. We need this. Okay. So here's where we're at. Power upgrade. It's even hotter. Doubled when setting is in use. Range upgrade. This is not working out. Full of coal. Reach the large convoy. Need more steel for a depot.
Finish your labors.
Fuck,
Your
okay.
day is up.
I really can't handle more survivors. Dying exiles. Some of the exiles are still alive, just barely. Try to bring them to our city, although they might die on the way. One of the dying held a diary to his chest. He read the last entry, exiled from Tesla City. With food and fuel running out, we sent the strongest among us to search for help. They're our last hope. We're afraid this refers to these poor Yankees we buried. Workers, it's fine, it'll work out. So that is a lot of, No, it's our job to save lives. We pulled the dying exiles from their snow houses and prepared them for the journey to our city. Some of them stirred from their death-like slumber to bless their absent friends for bringing help. We couldn't tell them the truth. Not yet. No, dude, I can't. They sought Winterhome. The workers who were riding in this convoy told us they were heading to the city of Winterhome. We were supposed to follow the signal from the beacon, but we couldn't pick it up. We tried to follow a search pattern to find it, but we ran out of fuel. No kids. Engineers. We're in for trouble. Faith keepers.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Kind of expensive, but alright. Candles for the wicked. Sir, people are no longer troubled by the Londoner slogans. Group prayers have strengthened our community. Small candles keep appearing under the slogans. People leave them when they pray for the souls of the Londoners. Oh, so I have to insulate that.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
What? Final warning, people are desperate. People are openly talking about overthrowing you, bereft of hope. They see no future for our city and they blame you for that. What should we do? We must hold on for a couple more days. It got colder, so it broke the promise automatically. That sucks. Yeah, this is just gonna kill people.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Cold, shut down. Oh, we're fucked. I think the Faith Keepers are our one chance. Freezing, freezing, freezing. This sucks. We're fucked. I need emergency shifts. I should have gotten that earlier. Danger of the cold, losing a limb. Undergoing amputation, working in the freezing cold, left him with severe frostbite. There was no other choice. Oh, we're fucked. It's just cold.
Work day ends. It's off time.
This is not good. Whatever, Dreadnought Landing. No, Frozen Grove. Londoners are discontent. A few are persuaded. A member of the Londoners is talking to a crowd. He's trying to scare as many as possible into joining the exits to London. As visions of doom ring falls in the ears of the people who are content with the situation in the city. No, everyone is not safe. We are very, very fucked. Whatever, we have places to heal hurt people. 159 homeless. Oh, this is bad. I kept accepting people because I can't let them die out there. Inoperative. Just too fucking cold. No, wait, no. Faith Keepers, hope rises. That's nothing. We have no food. Somehow they're just chilly. It's super insulated, okay. Inoperative. I don't know what I can do. Someone has stolen 32 wood from the stockpiles. People are saying it was the Londoners gathering supplies for their journey. Ask the Faith Keepers for help. Oh, we're boned. Yeah, the Londoners can take as many as they want. Is the cookhouse even operative? Okay, what can I do? Purpose. House of Healing, the Temple. Temple raises hope. This might be my only way to win.
New law. A new law has passed.
This might be the only thing I can do. Discontent can... There we go. That's something. You need to build that fucking temple. Hope rises. The innocent symbol of our devotion is now visible throughout the city. There we go. Hope restored. Actually have to get to that point. That sucks. Here we are. Sir, a priest here is here with a group of followers. They're asking you to cut the public house's opening hours. They contend that pleasure itself offers poison to the minds and souls of our people. Public house will be open 2 hours shorter. Its effect will fall by 20%. Hope will rise. No, I think the public house is the only thing keeping our discontent intact. Darn, it's just gonna have to fucking be. Okay, that's doing fine. Should help with our food. The cookhouse.
It's time off.
Heater on. Soup. Is that a riot? Don't be a riot. Lack of home stirs anger. Yeah, we'll get you fucking houses. An angry crowd is protesting, pushed over the edge by prolonged homelessness. Londoners are inciting them. Better give these people what they want, and quickly. The Londoners may find eager converts among them. This sucks. We got the wood. This isn't great, but it's gonna have to be. Okay. Another theft. Fine. I'm actually gonna have to take the... Oh, Jesus, more events. Caught red-handed. Our Faith Keepers did well. They got the goods back, but more importantly, they caught one of the thieves. I can put an end to the stealing. You're asking what we should do with the thief. Well, that just kills him. Public penance law, huh? Fine, public penance law comes up. Everyone's slowly getting more radical. Everyone's hungry. We can't cook because it's too fucking cold. Come on. You gotta get this thing running. We can make food, we can do nighttime services. Come on, oh, we really need another automata. Do we? Actually, do we? We need warmth is what we need. Steam hub range up. Okay, that's really good. This should make our collection go crazy. Improved heaters. That actually does a world of good. That's meals. Oh, fuck. Fuck. That's all we can do, isn't it? Change of heart. Found crying silently in the temple. We approached him to ask if he needed help. He also wanted to see you. I thought my faith died long ago, sir, with my wife and daughter in London. I couldn't see any purpose in our new life, the fight for survival, but today, when I entered the temple, I saw a future for us. Now I'm ready to face it. Glad to hear it. We're gonna end up short. What can I rip down? I'll rebuild it tomorrow.
Workday ends. It's
Shit. Let it chill. Well, that's just gonna kill us. I don't see how we survive that. $124 sick. Another theft. 21 food rations, and that's just unacceptable. Public penance. To err is human, but those who stray must do public penance to discourage others from the path of evil. Who then can they be forgiven? Each use raises hope. People abandon the Londoners with each use. Each use lowers discontent and cause injuries. Discontent will rise.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Faithkeeper murdered. One of our Faithkeepers was beaten to death whilst investigating a theft. We caught one of the thieves, but he's not the murderer. What should we do with him? Give him a chance to repent. Yeah, explore. We found the pieces of hull plate bolted to a boulder. It's engraved with the following inscription. In the year 1886, the American expedition aboard Hephaestus landed here in search of a haven from global glaciation. May God preserve the souls of our fellow countrymen who perished on the way aboard our sister ship, Prometheus. Take resources. Tesla City. Oh, this is kind of a gamble, but whatever. Everyone's getting sick. It's fine.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty of work.
Improved heaters research. This is great. Fine. What can I do? Stay warmer. Efficiency upgrade. Let's go for warmer. It's probably more important right now. Explore. All the trees in this grove bear deep cuts in the shape of a cross. We found some bones scattered around them. Buried shame. Poking around the trees marked with crosses, we found shallow graves under each of them. The dead bodies lack most of the bigger muscles, and some bones bear signs of a cutting tool. The corpses have obviously been stripped of edible parts. Now we know what kept the survivors by the freshwater springs from starving. We'll leave the graves intact, but cut the trees for wood. Tesla City. The city is modern and meticulously built. A tall tower emits a constant barrier of lightning, deflecting the incoming snow. But nobody comes to greet us. Able minds and bodies will prevail over the cold, reads the slogan over the entrance to Tesla City. A central tall tower shines with the blue glow of electrical discharges, which form a protective dome over the tower. But something went wrong here. There are charred bodies lying in the streets, and the stench of burned flesh taints the air. We saw a lightning streak from the tower, hitting a building and leaving a gash in its roof. This doesn't seem possible. We searched the outskirts of Tesla City. It seems that nobody has survived inside, but some people might have escaped. Fishing village. Oh boy. That house of prayer. Where's the other house of prayer? Oh, they both use the same... Okay.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Can I build another house of prayer, though? I can. Okay, what do we got? A few are persuaded. Emerson the Londoner is talking to a crowd. He's trying to scare as many as people as possible into joining the exodus to London. We're dispersing. We're really good on food for now. Our guys will get here. Many people are here, they are praying, but they're also talking and laughing. I haven't seen anything this heartening in our city for a long time. Accept the pain, it's never too late to repent. It'll soon be over and you'll be with us again. The pain will cleanse you. Jesus. They were being whipped in the streets, just so we're on the same page. A hot spring here keeps a tiny patch of sea from freezing. The Americans use this opportunity to set up a fishing village. It's deserted now. The fishing huts used to supply Tesla City with food. Searching, we found a letter. Mike, don't return to the city. Tesla is a madman. He cast out all the amputees, all the sick. Jerry's parents and old Beth are among them. There will be blood, that's for sure, and soon. The village was left in order. We could send a team here to start fishing. We're leaving it intact. Ice corridor or research station. A wide lane of crushed ice extends along the shore as far as the eye can see. We have 1 day to prepare. Hope went up by a lot. What happened? The end of thievery. Sir, we've put an end to the stealing. The thief had a change of heart during the public penance ceremony. He confessed his sins and asked for forgiveness. He also told us where they hid the loot. 53 food rations and 47 wood. I don't know if I'm done with them, though. This may work out yet.
Work time. Get
Following the wide corridor of crushed ice that the American dreadnought Hephaestus led in its wake. You marvel at the thick slabs of ice that have been crushed and swept aside by the American dreadnought Hephaestus. Soon we might be able to learn how it managed to accomplish such feats. We can see a huge silhouette in the distance, which might be its sister ship, Prometheus. Icebound dreadnought. Shitload of wood. Okay, it's time. Build the automaton. Generator's stronger. People regain hope. I'm glad to hear it. Overdrive couplings. Efficiency. 10% less coal is probably important. Or I could get greedy. Set those engineers to do some fucking work. And by that I mean the automata. Sir, an engineer is asking for a day off to study an automaton closely. The automatons can be improved. They may be the pinnacle of our technology. If we learned how to make them, we can surely learn how to make them better. Take a close look at any machine I can adjust it to improve its performance. Sure. Carry on with the project. It's gonna get really bad shortly here. Whatever, the kids can probably grab all that shit.
Works out today.
Purpose. Righteous denunciation. What is this? Protector of the Truth. The captain will assume the title, Protector of the Truth. He'll be the only one who can tell us what is right and what is wrong, and so guide our faith. Oh, I thought this was not the fascism tree. Well, I need to know what this last thing is. But we're gonna do something a little less. Ugh. I'm gonna let people duel. Yeah, permanent reduction to discontent.
New law in the city.
Yeah, moonshine and legal duels. That's probably a good combo. Medical post. I can do a medical post. Why is the generator shutting down? Well, this is awful. A lot of people are about to die. Well, what better way to distract from this than a nighttime procession? Most of the machinery aboard the USS Prometheus has been dismantled and taken away. The massive steam hammer used to split the thickest ice lies broken by the ship's bow. The dreadnought is stripped of useful machinery, but its hulk contains enough steel to justify establishing an outpost here. On the bridge, we found a log with Tesla's last orders. Transfer all supplies and able-bodied survivors aboard Hephaestus. Take the amputees only if you have prostheses to make them useful. Yeah, I can see the generator shutting down. This is really bad. I don't know how he ran out of coal. Are you fuckers gonna start building?
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Oh, fuck. I got enough engineers that they can just fucking deal with it. Okay. Yeah, cold is coming. Got one day.
Get going. Time to earn your pay.
I'm sorry, 6 medical posts? Well, that's just not gonna happen. I don't know what the fuck they think I'm made of out here. Jesus Christ. Sir, the engineer working on the automaton... He wants to borrow an automaton. A day. Fine, dude. We're already fucked. What's one day of further fucking gonna do? Steam Steelworks, here we go. This is gonna do me nothing. Our food's going pretty good. Is it though? No, it's not. The door of the research station has been bashed in. There are signs of fighting inside. Broken furniture, damaged scientific instruments, and spattered blood. Inside the ransacked station, we found Tesla's audio diary. A voice speaks. All the observed changes, like the sun's dimming, volcanic ash could not have caused such cooling. What if the huge quake of 1887 in Patagonia was an asteroid strike? There's shouting, crashes, and silence. Numerous tracks lead from the door towards the mountains. Jesus. Okay, damaged snowcat. You, what do you have? You're just waiting for something to do. Whatever. We're all dead. Surprised only one died in all this. Okay, well, I shouldn't have said anything. Okay, that counts apparently. Because all the different infirmaries were too cold to operate. But with the thaw... Whatever, I'll take it. A win's a win.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Armory researched, okay. Why is everything... Is it because all these people are dying? Shit happens, dude. Need more steel. Steam core needed. He broke the automaton he borrowed and he wants a steam core. Fucking whatever, dude. I have a bunch of these things anyway. A lot of dying people, but I mean, shit happens. This used to be a large snowcat. Its steam turbine must have exploded, turning into a heap of junk. Explore. Bags of resources. Take. So greedy. I should just send them back already. I don't know why people keep dying. They really should stop doing that.
New law. A new law has passed. Time's flesh, folks. Works out today.
A lot of people dying. Okay, we'll try. We'll try. Raw food. Under the snow we uncovered many crates full of supplies. No telling who might have left them there. Okay, we've done really good, but it's time to go home with this shit. I can't keep being so fucking greedy. Why do you keep dying? Knock it off, dude. You're fucking up my stats. We got enough people, it's not a problem. we're going to do more public penance. It's going to be great.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Triage. Instantly heal half the patients. What's up here? Yeah, we're starting a cult. It's fine. These things happen.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Yeah, it's just coal. Coal mine was in operation until recently. Machinery isn't running now. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Perhaps the mine simply extracted its quota or filled the loading bay. Don't need it. Okay, we need the heat houses. Huge success. Automatons can be produced at lower cost and used in medical facilities. Whatever, when they get back, I'll build another one.
Time to rest. Remember
You are persuaded. The cleric can handle this. Don't need to keep hurting people. Why is no one working this? Because it's super fucking cold. awesome. Okay, I think those, what do you call them? Tents were just killing people, probably. You gotta stop dying on me. Oh, and they're not eating either. Okay, that's bad. Wait, why is the generator shutting down? Oh yeah, it's because everyone dies who works at that job. Hope is plummeting. Ask the Faith Keepers to silence them.
A new workday starts in the name of God.
Why is the generator constantly stopping? We may have lost too many people already. A group of preachers here to talk about the public penance law. I think it goes too far. Choice, not a duty. I would consider these words. We hope. Yeah, I think we're fucked. I'm pretty sure we've hit the death spiral.
Work is over for today. There's time for harvest and time for sleep.
I just need them to start building and we'll be fine. Why is it shutting down? I know why. It's because no one's gathering the fucking coal that they have. And we've hit the death spiral. But I can at least call myself whatever this is. With the introduction of the new faith, all who voice doubts will be branded enemies of the faith. Everyone must be devoted to the survival of our cause. All those who do not follow will be swept aside. Yeah, Let's go for like the real death spiral. Hope will never be a problem again. Londoners will have to renounce their views. A public execution space will be built. Some will die. Some people will feel compelled to fight this law. Some of them will die. Sir, the people are rioting in the streets and demanding that you stop what you're doing. They say this isn't what our faith stands for. You're destroying everything beautiful and pure about it to gain absolute control of our lives. They shout that this is madness and that you're a usurper, not our true shepherd. Roughly a quarter of our people are determined to fight. The others are silent. The new faith law will be signed. People will die. I will sign the law.
Hear me! New law in the city!
He is the voice. He is our shepherd. Our captain is the voice of God. It took me 1 month. The night of changes. Dawn breaks and the streets are silent. You've declared your law as God's will, branding all who oppose you as heretics. Everyone who is a threat to the city, to the unity of the city and the new faith has been dealt with. 9 citizens died. The others have renounced their views. Hope will never be a problem again. No one will think in these terms anymore. Oh, yes. Yeah, it had to be done. Did it, though? Yeah. I mean, I know what's right, naturally. The execution platform. Whenever you order to be put to use, an enemy of the faith will be executed. Well... oh, it's being constructed still. I decide when we're done. If enough people die, well, we just don't have to feed them. The man has brought us a long list of names titled A Register of Infidels, Buggers, Seducers, Strumpets, and Other Wrongdoers. He swore on his soul that this information is accurate, and that all he wants is for them to repent and see the truth. Hope is no longer an issue. But you also try to tell me what to do? No. out of wood. So people are just sitting in there freezing to death.
Praise
We'll be
our
fine.
inspired leader. You may retire for the night.
Angry about the cold. Our people are protesting. They've gathered in an angry crowd because you forced them to live in cold homes for too long. They've watched helplessly as their children have fallen ill and they've had enough. Demand I do something about it. Well, I'll do something about it. Disperse the crowd. Almost able to break even. Unexpected guests. Great distance and many have died. Ray's doom is coming keeps being repeated. Fuck it, whatever. I'm the Pope. I'll help him, I guess. Stench of heresy, say no more. Yeah, we'll execute someone.
Work starts. All workers double your effort for our divine leader.
Great. It's working pretty good. I'll throw more dudes in there. They'll probably freeze to death, but that's alright. Yeah, they can keep freezing to death, but like, I make the rules around here. Who's working at the fucking... Does the sawmill even built yet? Yeah, you can get to work. A lot of people are dying, but that's alright. Grumpy old man. Dragged an old man from his house. They are going to force him to submit to public penance. Repent, you wretch, someone shouts. Felix will teach you to keep your foul mug shut. Man is known for his sharp tongue, but you have no reason to doubt his piety and loyalty.
People of God, our wise leader declares work done for today.
Would you believe I've fully stopped caring that people are dying? You can go a little mad at power, it's alright. These 10 citizens. We'll have 10 citizens soon. So, what's our execution method? Oh, we just steam them? Here we are. Discontent is... Oh, duel's taking place. Great. Yeah, what's discontent, huh? Well, this place is quickly becoming hell. It's alright. Shit happens. Did I ever even staff the infirmary? No. Or is it just too cold? Coal and steel. Wreck of set. While dismantling the wreck to salvage what we could from, we found a hidden cache of supplies. Awesome. Whatever. Oh, hey, jalapeno nuts. Welcome. Welcome to Frozen Hell. It seems... Why is the generator shutting down? It shuts down when I say it shuts down. Back on. Why... It won't... It dares not shut down. I have decided that it will run. I appreciate you, Raiden. I've decided to declare myself Pope. And people are dying, like, en masse. A lot. Well, there's a lot of dead people. And I think there's going to be a lot more. I had 300 a couple days ago, but I mean, it happens, right? Hey, you can't make an omelet. I said, let's see. No, we are burying them. I missed my opportunity to take cannibalism. By choosing to do proper burials. Quit dying already. My god. Fucking grow up. 70 people, 30 of a mil. I mean, you're gonna die anyway. Who gives a shit? Thank our lucky stars that the Polar Explorer Nansen warned us about the disaster and told us to evacuate. Please let us in. Come on in, folks. More people for the pyre. Okay, can I... There we go. I could probably have a little more wood. I think that's gonna hurt anybody. Explore. Nothing of value. Promising locations from here. Cave hideout. Fucking whatever. Go for it. Alright, are you guys gonna start doing your fucking job, or... Okay, good. In my generosity, I will choose to heat your workplace. Cookhouse. Yeah, kids will work there. Infirmary. Fucking engineers, I guess. Turn the heat on. What do we got? Defender of the Old Faith. There's a rumor about a preacher who has the gall to openly question my vision. According to our informant, he's already attracted several followers, and together they've been repeatedly saying, "We are children of God. Our captain is wrong to put himself above all others. Views like these threaten our unity." I mean, I would just have him killed immediately. I give it 50-50 odds that if an hour passes from now, in real life time, that everyone will be dead. 50-50. Alright, they are getting going on this. That needs to get improved, though. Resources. Steam sawmill. There we go. Now, there will be many, many dead. Stop shutting down my Fine, it can be down for a little bit. Every time you hear that noise, that's someone dying. Oh, let's do public penance, huh? Cookhouse is non-functional. Alright, generator can come back up now. Alright, with all that, I should have enough wood pretty soon that I can make another automata. And that should unfuck my resources. Purpose. Field kitchens. Nearby workplaces by 1 level, yeah. Now, field kitchens sound good.
Law. A new law has passed.
It's a little frustrating that it won't reach the infirmary, but that's whatever, I guess. That's fine, who cares? Yeah, discontent.
It's getting colder.
lot of these are just not going to work anymore, are they? Second wave, everyone's welcome. Keep heating.
Work starts. All workers double your effort for our divine leader.
Alright, come on. Get back to work. There we go. That's another automata down. And that should solve my energy issues. It requires coal? Okay, that's fine. I'll just shut it down entirely.
People of God, our wise leader declares work done for today.
Yeah, I really should have gone for cannibalism. Yeah, build an outpost. Oh, survivors. We approach the cave as it happens to pull out rifles and take position behind the wall, barring the entrance. We are in bad shape, weak from malnourishment and illness. Talk to them. Seeing that we have no ill intention, the Americans told us how they dealt justice to the inventor after expelling him from his city. We buried Tesla's battered body in the cave, and we are heading home with these poor wretches in tow. Stone ship. Can we get that research done sooner? Another upgrade to the range would be really good. Wow, that's a lot of discontent, huh? Well, it's no skin off my back. Might be skin off of someone else's if I have them flayed. A group of young men has gathered around a house. They claim that the family living there is harboring symbols of the old religion. They want to get rid of them in order to purify the city. The family explains that these are priceless relics from the time before the catastrophe. They want to preserve them. You will know only my way. Take away the relics. Another wave of dudes. Manson isn't among them. Everyone's welcome. What looms ahead? Great frost is coming. Icy crevasse. Okay. Come on, people, get working.
Get to work. Praise our glorious leader with your labors.
Probably make better houses, huh? After we get one more automata. Alright. My main worry is heat. Even though I may not act like it. Purpose. Don't really need it. Massive healing. I should have taken that earlier. Wow.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Let's see.
Praise our inspired leader. You may retire for the night.
They can quit complaining, or we can, you know, we'll do a sermon about it first. More people for the grinder. Send the Faith Keepers to stop it. Sir, with your blessing, our people walked away from the home, collecting symbols of the old faith to destroy them. It's a new beginning. A bonfire of books has been started in front of the generator. Next to it, men stomp on porcelain figures with visible zeal. A few women stand some distance away crying. We need to start it now. Come on. Extreme cold renders some facilities inoperative. Well prepared to survive. Gotcha. Come on. The Orthodox, unrest in the street. Sir, the troublesome preacher is speaking in the street. An angry crowd is gathering, but his followers are there, ready to defend him. If you're praying to the same declaration, the new faith is just tyranny in disguise. He who worships the captain turns his back on God. I trust my people. Everyone's starving a little bit, but that never hurt anybody. Victory for the unfaithful. Captain, a crowd of the faithful has clashed with the preacher and his followers and beaten many of them up. After being knocked out by a heavy blow, the leader was handed over to the faith keepers. They found a letter on him. Sir, I believe that you do what you think is necessary, but don't damn our souls to save our lives. Be our leader, not our shepherd. See the light and return to God. Outplayed.
Praise our inspired leader. You may retire for the night.
Oh my, more sick beds needed. Open a new infirmary. I will try. That's all I can really do. You know what? We can solve that. I need more steel. We'll get there. Runaway child. As a daughter ran away after the news of the storm spread. Wants to borrow a scout sled and go after her. She's a big girl, but she's always very impulsive and she scares easily. Must find her before she's lost for good. I don't have the food to give him, otherwise I would. I built the field kitchens. What the fuck are you talking about? Maybe not, but I'll drag us all down with me if I have to.
Hear me. New law in the city. Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Jesus. No, we're just fucked. more heat. Preacher is dead. Someone smothered him with a pillow. Nobody saw or heard anything. It's probably not great, but, you know, oh well. Explore. Carry on. No, I can see that that thing's on its way. It's time to head home. If you can outpace it. And I don't think you can, but that's all right.
People of God, our wise leader declares work done for today.
It's a lot of dying people. Come on. We're getting away. We'll succeed.
Work shift begins. May Lord preserve our great leader.
All right. We will be fine.
People of God, our wise leader declares work done for today.
We're doing pretty good, but could it be better? I don't know. Oh, we are just straight up, like, actually starving now. my Defenders of the Faith. Like, where did I put them? Hungry Mother. I would love to give you that, but I don't actually have any. I'd give it to you if I could, lady. Food theft causes riots. This investigative discrepancy in the raw food used and the output of the cookhouse. Cooks are stealing food. People are furious. About 4 thieves. They say they want to secure their families before the storm shut down the food supply. Make an example of them.
Work starts. All workers double your effort for our divine leader.
Can't find the fucking cookhouse. Bunkhouse. Here it is. Children, get cooking. Bring us out of this.
Praise our inspired leader. You may retire for the night.
You mongering drunks. A dozen or so people got drunk and took to the streets. They were chasing after women, telling that we should have fun before the storm kills us all. Well, this is unacceptable. You can't go after ladies like that. That's not alright. I will. If the storm won't kill them, I will. Meditation. If need be.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Oh, we need another automata. Floor. Whatever. Give me more automatons.
Get to work. Praise
We need
our
more coal.
glorious leader with your labors.
The increase in efficiency is really important. Okay, great, whatever. Anything not connected? All right. Keep losing where I put shit.
Your labor is done.
We are now building in excess. This is good. Getting colder and colder, huh? Come on.
Your shift begins. May Lord preserve our great leader.
Nothing to be upgraded. Where's it work? Steelwork refused to work today. Tend to spend the entire shift praying. Working like madmen, so there's only so much we can do to prepare. Let's face it, this is the end of the world. Through prayer, we can find the hope of deliverance, whatever happens. They can pray. Your brothers will pick up your slack, though. automaton could work this building, but it's too cold for it. I really need to stock up on food now. This should fix everything, all of my problems.
People of God, our wise leader declares work done for today.
I mean... what else we got? Really isn't gonna do anything for us.
New law in the city.
The food we have, we must make use of. Okay, public penance. Captain's worked. We roughly made it. Do this right, we'll have a shitload of food. Spirits are high. Really order to stay for the emergency if returning to work without a word of complaint. The storm coming, we need to put in extra hours. Everyone has to work together for it to survive the deadly cold. You guys fucking rock. Fight over supplies. We want a portion of the resources their facility produces so they can prepare for the storm. Okay, not great. Just keep researching, gentlemen. We start cooking then? I'm fine with starvation, but we should probably at least attempt to remedy this. We just have to survive. Mob storms the stockpiles. 720 wood, that's just not happening. A crowd of terrified people have stormed the stockpile and started plundering our supplies. Wood for heating and to reinforce their homes. Yeah, we got that stock guy coming in.
Work starts. All workers double your effort for our divine leader.
I should have an extra one around here somewhere. Okay. We are creating food again. Industrial hothouse. Oh, I might have just fucked us on that.
Praise our inspired leader. You may retire for the night.
An infirmary will do nothing for us here. This isn't great, but you know, shit happens. Desperate father, suicide. Sir, the man who wanted to go looking for his daughter was locked in his house as he ordered. Later, his neighbors found him hanging from the rafters. He left a note saying that this was the only way he could be with his child. Buddy, I would have helped you if I could, but we had no food. This just ain't gonna happen. Yeah, I'm sure that'll happen, but it's fine. Ba, 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 ba.
Work starts. All workers double your effort for our divine leader.
Where's the other hothouse? From a believer. The man told us that his neighbors are planning to organize a protest. Their men are following the lead. It'll work out. It's been researched, but can I actually build it? And will it make any difference? I can't even build it. I just wasted all those cores. There's no way this works, but whatever, we'll try it.
Your labor is done.
Well, all we can really do here is wait. Hell has frozen over. It needs to be level 3. Overdrive it for now.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
A storm hits the city. A howling gale bursts upon the city, and the generator creaks and groans under the weight of the wind. Pale faces turn toward rattling windows. Trembling lips utter words of prayer. The cold will be brutal. Hunting is impossible. The soil in the hothouses will freeze. What have to do with the food we've stockpiled, which is none. Sorry, 17. Survive the storm. They will all starve. It ain't great, but... yeah, hope can fall. It's fine.
work starts, all workers double your effort for our divine leader.
We'll just have to see what happens. Yeah, darn. People die in the streets. Angry crowds gather to protest against the deplorable state of our healthcare. Many of our people have been ill for a long time with no help in sight. An infirmary will not open. Do something, anything to help them. Use triage. How do I feel about prostitution now? Might as well.
Everyone, you all this sign.
Okay, well that was way more discontent than I possibly hoped for. You help the sick. They and their family are grateful. Okay, but I give it back. Get out of overdrive for now. Oh. We're like really fucked. Uh-oh. Okay, Sarah, Sarah. Oh boy, Faith Keepers. Automatas are at least keeping the light on. Yeah, some will freeze, I'm sure. Yeah, that does us nothing. Righteous. The neighbors are planning a protest. I really don't know what I could possibly... Yeah, sure, I guess now's the time for a house. Fucking whatever. Just keep the lights on. This, I think I probably could have done a little better. No, I didn't know it was possible for it to get this cold on Earth either. Nothing else can be done. I'm surprised they're still researching. There we go.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
We're all gonna starve. Or just before the dawn. Crash the door, white-faced me to see you. Storm will pass in a couple of days. Just before the end, it will drop drastically. People are losing hope. No, hope's no longer a mechanic I have to worry about. People refuse to work. No, you can... It's fine. This kid... No. Stay home. Come on. Just keep building. Solid penance, there we go. Anything else I can do? Captain's words. Frozen family. They're all dead. Huddled in tight place, under beds, behind wardrobes, next to each other. Some partially undressed. They all froze to death. Panic spreads. I think everyone can stay home, it's all good. Tip from a believer. Discontent will fall. Runaway, his girl has returned. She found huddled in the warm spot right by the generator. She's starving, exhausted, and frostbitten. We think she must return back soon after leaving the city, although it's still a miracle she survived it all. It's my duty. We're running out of things to do. Discontent is what's going to do us in. Extremely discontent with your rule. A revolt could break out against you at any moment. What should we do? Hold on for a couple more days. Calm them down, Faith Keepers. Panic spreads. Stay home. Really don't gotta work. It's alright. What I can do to help. Where is it? Fine. Barely holding steady. Drop to level 2.
Wrap up well. Frost is here.
Work ceases. We have to stay strong. God, those automata fucking rock. Oh, we'd be so fucked without them. Negative 238. Take that fucker into gear. Take it out of gear, please. Storm ends. The wind dies down and the temperature finally starts to rise. An eerie silence descends on the city. Over. I cannot believe it. It's finally over. We survived. We made it. We did it. We survived the final blow. We will live. We have survived. Started as a band of heathens cast out of Haven. 80 souls lacking guidance. First, we put our children to work. Parents lost their children. And every day was a struggle. But we adapted. Execution of heretics, violent public penance, denouncing infidels, and in the fight for survival, we crossed the line. Faith became fanaticism. The city survived, but was it worth it? I mean, you couldn't ask me that question if you were dead. 117 souls. How many dead, though? Jeez Louise. That's a whole new story. We're not going to worry about that right now. Wow, that didn't go so well, huh? Well. Let's see. We still got some folks in chat. Let's see if I can raid my friend here. Oh, jeez. Raid channel. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sending you all a green heart. That should be a tonal change of pace. If anyone here is here to say it, the raid message is, we survived. Hope you all have a nice night, folks. Stay warm out there. We survived a blizzard in my town here today, too. That was the whole purpose of this. I'll catch you later.